Hmm. Well, hello everyone. I'm just gonna have a drink before I begin. She vent on my age till I story. This isn't your grandmother's memes. This ain't your daddy's vintage story stream. We get a little edgy here. Hello. Yeah, the plan was originally Indiana Jones tonight. However, I got sidetracked today pretty badly, doing something else, and I just didn't have enough time to set it all up, which I kind of want to do for Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine, because apparently the controls on that thing on PC are like kind of a nightmare, so I need time to make sure I can actually like get that in a state where it's playable. So we're just gonna do some vintage story for a bit. The plan is still to get cereal farming set up, maybe to see if I can start to domesticate animals and metal tools, I guess. Maybe actually, no, I said last time I want to build a smith. I want to build like a little smithy. And I think I still do. I do still want to do that because it's getting a little crowded in here. Did you finish the butchering thing? I have butchery set up now. Yeah. Is it still dark out there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's midnight. What the hell? What? Oh. At like 8 hours just progressed. Okay. Right, I need sticks. But it's been a minute since I played, okay? Moisture levels are okay. Okay, where do I want to build this? Probably around here somewhere. Near the charcoal pit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a cobblestone, I think. You need animals around if you want to go in the pen. Well, animals occasionally go in there, and there are pigs that live not too far away. I'm just hoping eventually they roam there. Yeah, I want the smithy around here, I think. Two, three, four. I'll do it 5 blocks interior space, so that's one. And 7 wide, 5 by 7. That'd be plenty of room. Yeah. I keep hitting shift to sprint rather than control. One, two, three, yep. So in terms of safety, in terms of roofing, I'm pretty sure thatch roofing will still be okay. I'm not too worried about the roof catching fire on this thing. We're so back with Vintage Story. We are indeed. A lot of this is me just trying to remember what I was doing. And the controls and whatnot. I've been playing a lot of Schedule 1 recently off stream, so I'm kind of used to that control scheme at the moment, so I'm going to be misinputting a lot. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Why did that happen? Why did that ingot just pop out of that mold? Demon? Oh, okay. Actually, I think what I want here... What I want here is like a chimney. Or do I want it at the back? Yeah, because I can put the forge here, and I can put like the what'll become the furnace here, I think. Oh, am I out of sticks? I am. God damn it. But yeah, I hope people are doing well tonight. I just finished season 4 of Better Call Saul, and it was good. It was good. I won't spoil it, but if you've seen it, God, what a gut punch of an ending. Oh God, it just sucks. It sucked in a good way. You haven't even seen Breaking Bad? To a certain extent, I don't know. To a certain extent, I don't know how necessary it is, really. I mean, it kind of helps. You get like context for a bunch of the characters, but I don't know. It's as a story, it kind of holds up on its own, in my opinion. I was in Albuquerque when Breaking Bad's finale aired, and everyone was watching it like the Super Bowl was on. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Do you know my hot take? And I don't think it's that hot of a take. I think Better Call Saul is the better show. I think it's better than Breaking Bad, which is maybe a hot take, but thank you for clipping that. I was just like, I was on a completely different train of thought, and then suddenly it's like, oh, lightning. How high do I want these walls? I think they're 3 high over there. Okay. God damn it, I misinput. Oh, I'm running out of granite. Damn. Yeah, I'll need to go mining then. got all this spare soil in here that I'm just not doing anything with. I should probably get another crate made, maybe, just for soil. Although, am I going to need that much soil? It probably will get used somehow. Okay, so a crate is... That's a bookshelf. Okay. Crate. Okay, I need this. I need the saw again. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm going into season 5 out of 6 soon, and then after that, I'm probably gonna watch Midnight Mass, which is a Mike Flanagan movie. Oh, show. I've heard that's good. Yeah, that's fine. That huge stack of wood there. That's okay. Okay, so I've cleared up some space. Oh, I should check the fish traps. Forgot about those. That's empty and it's lost its bait. That's also lost its bait. That's fine, I've got enough food for now. Although I do need protein. Okay, hang on. Let me see what I got. 93, 81, 9 years. God damn. Yeah, this stuff will keep for a while. Berries. What do I use offal for? Ingredient for sausage. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any blood, so... Hey, Jane. Hydrate, one moment. Yeah. So, like, the forge will go here. The smelting furnace will go here. And they'll both feed up into, like, one chimney that comes out there. Light temporal storms are shit. I need spearheads. So I learned my lesson from last time. I'm not going outside. It's not worth it. I could just hide in the pantry. That could work. It's still too dark. I need branches, though. Or sticks, I should say. Also, it just won't stop raining. I used to play Vintage Story in Seattle. I have not seen a single homeless person yet. Are you sure? Damn. Oh, the flag still isn't done, man. I mean, there's the merchants, but they have homes. They have mobile homes. I need to cook up what's about to perish. I'm completely blanking on how you pick up like one of a stack. Control, I think, halves it. Still raining, I notice. This is a very wet August. It definitely said temporal storm approaching, right? Yeah, a light temporal storm is approaching. Yeah, alright, temporal storm imminent. Alright, we're just gonna hang out in the pantry for a bit. Because I am a coward. Well, chat, what are we going to talk about while we're here in the pantry? Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. So what TV shows have, like, you guys been watching recently? I've also been watching The Last Kingdom as well, and that's been alright. A couple of things about it annoy me, but as a drama, it's fine. You only watch The Simpsons in the news? You know what? You could do a lot worse than that, to be fair. And occasionally Wheel of Fortune. There's a couple of game shows that I watch. Like, I like the trivia game shows because I can, like, play along at home. Yes, I am hiding. I'm hiding in the pantry. You mostly just watch sports car racing. Oh, I mean, the sport I watch is American football, but the season's not until, like, September, so, you know, it's gonna be a while until the sports ball season's back on for me. One of those home renewal shows. Oh, do you mean when Gachapan TV plays House Flipper? Is that what you're talking about, specifically? I heard someone flop into the water just now. Oh, that's neat. So, like, there's a guy who's like, I've got a new house for you, and there's someone else who's like, oh, well, I renovated your house, so you can stay where you are in a nicer house. Like, is that it? Oh, that's neat. That's a neat idea. I don't think we have anything exactly like that. There's a gardening show here where, there's two teams. There's one team that's these two, like, younger guys, and they make, like, very, like, modern gardens. And there's this, like, veteran gardener, and she makes a very traditional garden. And they both draw up plans, and they present it to the person who owns the property. And then they choose which one they want to go with, and then both teams build to make it a reality. I don't remember what that's called. Oh, it's an American show just dubbed. Oh, okay. Can I say that my favorite reality TV show dubbed to watch is Iron Chef? Iron Chef dubbed is so good. It's like actually legit. I'm gonna see if I can find it while the temporal storm's happening.
why he wants to get the temperature to precisely 50 degrees. Chef Hazama says, my education has been in science. I don't believe in winging it, no pun intended. I believe conclusively, based on my experiments, that 50 degrees is best for a duck. 50 degrees at 20 minutes.
All right, 50 degrees Celsius, 20 minutes the cooking time.
This is a science.
Well, what he's saying is actually making a lot of sense.
Now, here, foie gras?
Yeah, foie gras.
All right.
And he's got the hazelnut oil again.
Squeeze on.
Okay. Yes, Ota.
The pot with the foie gras, which the challenger sprinkled with salt first, contains not oil but port wine.
Oh.
And the temperature, once again, is 50 degrees Celsius. He's cooking it for 15 to 20 minutes, he says.
All right, Ota, you said port wine?
Yes, port wine for the foie gras and hazelnut oil for the duck meat.
All right, interesting.
Okay, now he's cooking it just before it starts to kind of melt.
Squeeze on.
Okay, take
When
it.
I mentioned to Iron Chef Sakai that the challenger is using thermometers, he sarcastically replied, thermometers? He's still using thermometers? Boy, has he got a long way to go.
All right.
Well, the Challenger has brought out another device here.
Now what's this?
This is called a Doug press.
Oh, right. I've seen it for crushing bones.
Right, yeah, it's for squeezing out the blood and marrow.
Simply
so
a
making a
press.
sauce.
Yeah, it's just for squeezing bones.
Hey, it's got the fluids coming out.
Okay, now I believe he'll use this for a sauce.
It'll be a thick sauce, I guess.
Well, this duck, when killed, it was choked without removing the blood. They do that for restaurants that want to use the blood, so this will make a very nice sauce.
All right, the thick sauce coming
Squeeze
out of the
on.
duck press. Go ahead, Ota.
When asked how he feels about going against the Challenger's worldwide cuisine, the Iron Chef said, hey, don't forget, I've fought over 70 Challengers with different cuisines. I've been to China with Iron Chef Chen.
Right.
I'm one of the rare French cuisine chefs in that sense, and I'm not worried.
All right, yeah, he's faced every kind.
Over 70?
This is his 71st.
Wow.
Impressive.
Oh,
I'll tell
hydrate,
you what's
yep.
impressive. 57 wins in those 70 matches, just 12 losses and a tie. Numbers that jump off the page when you look at them.
Check out the Challenger here. He's doing something interesting. You see, he's using dried scallops here.
Oh, okay.
And some big scallions.
Scallions?
Yeah, these are called leeks.
Oh, okay. Anyway, a classic combo,
Squeeze on.
duck and leeks. Go!
These are not leeks, they're actually Japanese scallions, to which he has also added
Scallions.
herbs, water, chihua ham, dried scallops, fermented Chinese soybean.
Oh, actually, those are called leeks. No, they're scallions. They are scallions. Oh. It feels so AI. It's not, though. The fog is gone, the rain persists. God damn it. Those are like actual voice actors just dubbing over live reality TV from Japan. That's how we used to do it. I mean, granted, you didn't, like, most places don't watch a lot of reality TV from other countries, but Iron Chef was like one where you absolutely... What? Oh, it's a hammer mold. Iron Chef is absolutely one of the things that was popular enough that they bothered to do it. So yeah, that was all like actual voice actors just reading like a live transcript of the episode. Takeshi's Castle is the only Japanese non-cartoon show dubbed here. Oh, we got the UK got a really shitty version of it where they cut out like half the events. Like, they basically only kept the events where people fall down, and they just had like a celebrity here just dub over them. Or he didn't dub over it. He would just commentate. It was like React to YouTube before React to YouTube, but just Takeshi's Castle. Ooh, shit up. Oh, what is... What the fuck was that? I just saw the mushrooms. He's just like, ooh, mushroom. Ah. How many cavemen died like that, do you think? Like, you just walk along, you're like, oh, mushroom, and then a bear just comes out of nowhere and just, like, rips your head off. Takeshi's Castle got dubbed for the US, but recontextualized as a combi with a host say goofy nonsense. Are you, perchance, referring to MXC, Most Extreme Elimination? With Kenny Blankenship. That's the one. Yep, that is a Canadian dubbing, and it is impossible to fucking find here. They used to show it on like some nothing satellite TV show, satellite TV channel in the UK, and I legitimately thought it was funny. You cannot find it here. It's not on streaming at all. The most you can do is import like a DVD box set. If I wasn't wearing that armor, I'd be dead by now, I'm pretty sure. That bear would have just killed me. It aired on Spike in the US, which was marketed as a channel for men. I remember that. Yeah, Spike TV. Yeah. The manly channel for men. We also had, in the UK, we had Bravo, which was very much the same thing. Well, I don't really want to go prospecting for metal right now, because I'm almost dead. So, I guess I just gotta eat and heal up. I just need to test, can I cook the offal? Because this is modded, this isn't base, it counts as protein. So, I guess you can't pot cook it. Hmm. That bear surprised me, shall we say. Yeah, I may need to move that trap out into, like, the woods or something. I'm just gonna sleep while I heal. Yeah, the only thing that it says you can do is make sausage with it, specifically blood sausage. You know, I'm just gonna cook turnip stew. It's good enough. I'm also gonna eat these berries before they go bad. Alright, back to bed. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Fuck. It's like 10 p.m. You see, I could try that. It's just, I don't know, like scaring them seems a little, I'm not gonna say inconsistent, but I could see them like running in the wrong direction and it being like really frustrating. If those pigs are there, I'll try it. Yeah, I mean, really, I just need to scare them into a pitfall where the pit leads out into the enclosure, but they can't get out the other way, like a one-way pitfall. I think that would be the way to do it. Also, what am I gonna do? It's too dark to, like, go outside. I'm just gonna run around in circles, I guess. It's the middle of the night and it's raining. Yeah, I don't know what I can do in this situation to pass time. I shouldn't have slept as early as I did. It's just my health was so low. I needed to heal somehow. Yeah, nah. Nah. Not happening. Eat a bunch of turnip stew, see if that tires you up. No. God damn it. Ugh. I do want to see if I can learn how to use the prospector's pick. All these deaths. Look at that. In order to advance, you will need to find some rather rare resources to create bronze. The prospecting pick can help you find when not to search for them. Once you've either pulled or smith a prospecting pick, pack your bags and go for a journey. Break three rock blocks in a close proximity to sample the area for ores. Minimum of 3, maximum of 16. Is there any benefit to doing it 16 apart? Like, does it survey a bigger area or not? You don't know for sure? Okay. This sounds really difficult to use. I don't know how I feel about this prospecting system. Like, am I just gonna be digging around in the rock looking for veins? Okay, first things first, check on the fish traps. Nothing, they just took my bait. And what about this one? Nothing, great. Next, check on the crops. Mature flax. This guy's growing flax. Oh, I'm sorry, is that cringe? They do that in Bionicle? Let's go. Where did I put my hoe? There it is. I've got 2 flex seats. That's fine. That works. That's way quicker. Okay. Shear's kind of goated, not gonna lie. Goated of the source. The Rizzler reveals his favorite vintage story tool. I'm sorry. Am I the Rizzler? I'm not saying I'm not the Rizzler. I could be the Rizzler. Oh, I got a maple seed. Put that here. There we go. How are the rest of the crops doing? Onions are growing. The rye is not yet ready. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna survey up there. See what's up there. If I can reach it. Okay. I found 2 traces of ore. Decent cassiterite, very poor, bismuthine, minuscule amounts of hematite. Okay, so that's like nothing, right? That's like not worth investigating. That seems remarkably low. This is so sketchy. I need to get somewhere flat to do this, I think. And I'll just dig down to the rock. I've already mined a bunch around here. I mean, I'm not even looking for anything fancy. I just want more copper. Is that all gravel over there? I think it might be. In which case I might have to be careful. Yeah, this is all gravel. I don't really want to dig into this because it will like go everywhere. I'll go back to dirt. I will return to dirt. There we go. Oh, I do not have to dig far to get to rock. That's good. Decent sphalerite. What is sphalerite? Zinc. Need copper. Maybe I just need to like just run around until I find more surface nuggets and just dig wherever those are. That might be easier. Zinc can be used for one of the bronzes. Okay. I need copper though, before anything. It's marked on the map, I can return there later. And I need to find copper somewhere where a bear isn't going to maul me immediately. How do people find, like, minerals in this game? Do you just mine? Because that sounds exhausting. Like, what are the strats? We spent 3 hours prospecting the other day and didn't find shit. Oh no. That sounds horrible. That sounds not good. If you find an iron vein, you're set? I guess. I mean, how much are the iron veins though? Because like, I'll find a decent copper vein and that gets me like some, but it runs out like quicker than you think. The stone over there. I'll prospect there. They get very big? Okay. Oh, hello. God damn it. That's too close. Yeah. You telling me there's no rock here? Okay, so Very poor bismuthine, minuscule amounts of chromite and hematite. Okay. And my spade just broke. Ore veins are more like giant discs and not pockets. Yeah, I kind of found that with the copper veins. I just wish the copper veins I was finding were bigger, you know? I'm gonna keep going towards that cliff over there that I can see. I get the feeling that cliff may be where the New World generation kicked in. Because I changed the world gen settings after this map was made. Or I changed the mods, didn't I? I get the feeling we might be seeing a hard border with the old world and the new world. Which would actually... I just had a thought. What if we go to, like, the glitch cliffs? I guess I'll call them the glitch cliffs. What if we go to the glitch cliffs and just see if we can spot ores there, like, by eye? That's kind of cheating, I do realize that, but... if it's between that or me prospecting for hours without finding anything... The glyphs, yeah, there we go. I think I'd rather do that. Carrots. I'm gonna see if I can get some seeds for these. Oh, let's go. Root fucking vegetables, baby. Takes potassium, okay. High pentlandite, which is what? Nickel. I don't really need nickel. It's good to know. I'll mark this here. Yeah. So these are glyphs. Some may call this cheese. I call this using the hand you were dealt. You wanna know what the different types of copper there are? Sure. Ultra high pentlandite. Okay, so there's a lot of nickel around here. See, now the... oh, this still hasn't loaded in, has it? Let's test. Are these still... yeah, these are still fucked. But I'll tell you where it has loaded in. There are some big glyphs around here. These glyphs are big. We could look here. Native copper, tetrahedrite, and malachite. Malachite. Okay. I recognize some of those from Dwarf Fortress. They were generated blank, so I think you have to fix them by manually throwing around and creative and using commands. Ah. Alright, well, we're just at the edge of the world then. I'll just have to go north if I want to explore. What a shame. I don't need as many spears. There we go. I will take the seeds. This is just a surveying expedition. I'm not going to be doing any mining. So I'm not too worried about my inventory being full at the moment. And rather than make a fourth basket, I'm gonna keep that blank just in case I need to do something like the butchery table again, where I'll just need a fourth backpack slot for whatever reason. Finding a lot of rye seeds out here. The question is will I have... It's August at the moment. Will I have enough time for the rye to grow before winter? That's the question. Goats. I'm gonna mark this. Ruins. Okay. Oh no, it's fine wanting to help. As long as you're not just like... Typically my go-to stuff is like, if I want specific advice on something, I'll ask. Sometimes I do rhetorical questions, but... Hi... Is that Nick one again? Yeah, it is. Very poor native copper. Minuscule amounts of silver and hematite. I read silver and I read hematite and I said hematite, which sounds like something entirely different. Yeah, cement. Yeah, exactly. You get it. What's in the tower thingy? I didn't find a way in. Although, admittedly, I didn't look very hard. We got some wood. We have a slightly collapsed chest, which has zinc ingot, a rotten law book. I don't have the inventory space for this stuff. Led these people here down to these hellish depths, gave them up to darkness and starvation like lambs to the altar. And for what? This monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look upon it as though it were salvation, as though it were God itself, and they see me as the Messiah. I walk amongst their halls and shelters, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. They dwell in filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under the long, unbearable weight of the Endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have already been stricken by rot. If any soul would wander through their dwellings, they would tear him apart from the ligaments in search of food, and yet they by some power withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy and offer me what meager supplies they have. Oh God, please help me. I am still your faithful servant. That sounds nice. Anything up here? Roof shingles. Ooh. What luck? Why, I'm currently working on something of a building project of my own right now. And an equatorial sundial. Yeah, I'll come back later for that. Because I don't have the means of creating glue at the moment. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I'm losing daylight. Better head back. Now, I did have a question. Is there a way to load up creative mode, but also do a world gen, rather than having just like a flat grass map? Because I've not quite figured out how to do it yet. Kind of like Minecraft creative mode. Oh, this is spelt shit. I want the seeds. I do want those seeds. I want the seeds rather than the grain itself. It's a waste to leave it here like this. I do realize that, and you know what, I'll drop the spear. It's fine. Spears are easy to make. Is that clay? No. Oh wait, so you can switch to... You can actually switch to creative mode, like in-game. You'd have to use commands. Okay. Oh! Yeah, don't want to fall down there. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Because I have to go down there to get my stuff back. Hole. I'm planting so many crops. Considering I'm all about that farming life, I'm kind of here for it. Like, I like building the farm. Oh, I am way fucking off course. Okay. Noted. Peace. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh. How do I get out of here? Oh fuck. I know. I'll dig my way out. Oh, Jesus, I thought something was running up on me. Oh my god. Get me out of it. Get me back home. I do not care for these random deadly pitfalls. Especially in the dark when I can't see. Fireflies. You know, I wouldn't believe my eyes. Duh. Duh. It's actually crazy how far off from my home I actually am. Hey, Belle. Where am I? Well, this is cool. I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. No. Well, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Ugh. That's actually a pretty good expedition for wild forage. Like, in terms of, like, wild crops, I did pretty good. Okay, ready? Did you guys ever watch the anime Monster? I've talked about it before. It's really good. It's a bit of a slow burn, but that's kind of one of the things I like about it. Heard about it, but never watched it. It's good. It's got a neat premise, and it's got some twists and turns, which I like. It's kind of one of those ones where I'm like, you should probably try and go in blind, but there are a couple of content warnings in the story, which, you know, depending on kind of what people are like sensitive to, might be worth being aware of, you know. All right, let's get these fields planted. Are you good, Mushroom? You are good, Mushroom. Ooh, I'll be back for you. Wait, these are all phosphorus. That's K. Okay. N and N. Okay. I need to make another axe. Now, where were those mushrooms? Where was Mr. Mushroom? Here you are. Pretty good haul here, actually. Very good haul. That's a lot of lobster. Yeah. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. I ruined one of my rye crops. Oh, that hurt. Okay, now to patch up the fences. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of turnip seeds. Some would say too many. I can make oil eventually, yeah. Oh, you mean add the seeds? I don't think I'm... Probably. The only thing is I'd rather have much more of a seed stockpile before I would consider myself, like... being like, oh yeah, I can just go, you know, I can just press these into oil. What I'll probably do is I'll hold on to them until after winter, and then I know I'll have, like, a couple of fields that are just good to go. How's that tree doing? I think that's a cherry tree. It's still growing? Yeah, it's still growing. Okay. I kind of want to get back to that other known copper deposit. And just hope that I don't get mauled by the bear. Hopefully the bear has moved on. Alright, let's test it. And be ready to run if the bear is still there. Love that noise. The noise of rain on leaves. It sounds so good. Ooh, shiitake. Duh. I heard it. I heard it. Oh, he's right on the petrichor smell. Is that the wet leaf smell? Yeah, I recognized the shiitake tree, and I was like, I'm sure the bear's gone. Wet dirt. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm sure the bear's gone. He must be gone. He wouldn't stick around. Yeah, no, he's still there. He's still there. He's still there and ready to run my shit through. Okay, the purpose of today is to find more surface copper. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Or to do, if I find any exposed rock, to do prospecting. Jack-o'-lanterns, they are not good to eat. Ooh, shiitake. Friend? What have you got in your mouth there, buddy? Blueberry. Me. Okay. Oh, this is gravel. There's rock. Furries will really look at the most scruggly little guy in a game and go, me, :3. High sphalerite. Which is zinc. Okay. Yeah, the Rivergen mod is great. I don't love what it does to my world map, though. I'm not a fan of that. That's why I had to disable it. It's completely insane to me, though, that rivers aren't in the game by default. Like, rivers are such a core part of, like, any ecosystem. I'm astounded they're not in vanilla. I mean, I can even take or leave the currents part. It's just the appearance of a river, you know? Sphalerite again. Good to know limestone's here. Progress along the river a bit more before turning back. Very poor native copper. Okay. No. Don't you want to go cave diving? No. I very much do not. Yeah, it's all limestone around here. You can't nap that. Too soft. Very high native copper. Oh, okay. This might be the spot then. So, do I just mine into it? See what I find? Shouldn't you make a triangle when prospecting? It doesn't mention a triangle, is the thing. You'd have to go a ways down. Oh, okay. Do you have node searching enabled? I could not tell you. Short range exact search. Here we go. Found the following ore nodes: malachite trace amounts. It takes more durability. So somewhere in this area, malachite is copper. Okay. Small amounts, alright, I'm getting closer. Wrong fucking pick, god damn it. I'm losing daylight. I should probably head back. I'll dig a bit more. Could be a surface deposit. It could be. Let's see what the reading comes back here. Trace amounts. Yeah, it's a surface deposit then. Yeah, I'll have to come back here later. Promising mine site. Yeah, it's 5:30. I need to head back. I went wandering pretty far. Yeah, I don't know. Just speaking personally, there's a lot I like about this game. I don't know how I feel about the mining and prospecting system. I just don't know how I feel about it. It's I have concerns. I have concerns that this shit is gonna suck really bad and I'm gonna hate every second of it. If it were up to me, I would just build houses and farm. And smith. I like smithing. There's the thing. You know, it's like that joke of like, oh, who wants to do X and who wants to do Y? And like everyone puts their hand up for the first one. And it's like, oh, who wants to do smithing? And everyone like puts their hand up. And who wants to actually mine the ores for the smithing? And like no one does. That's me. That's very much me. Smithing's cool. I like smithing. I just don't like mining. It's just, there just seems to be so much, like, walking around, and then you prospect, like, a piece of rock, and it's like, oh, there's nothing here, and you're like, you just move on, and then it's like, okay, well, there's something in the general area, and it's like, cool, how do I search the general area? It's like, you just gotta dig, you just gotta mine, see what you find. It's like, no. It seems like a lot of busy work that can have literally no payoff. Maybe that's what multiplayer is for. If I could get some other rube to just dig up all my fucking ore for me, yeah, great. Yeah, I know you're starving. When I get back, I'll cook you something with these mushrooms. A hollow. We have a server in KOVR where we have a dedicated miner. Godspeed to him. I could not imagine doing it. What do they do for illumination? Do they just carry a torch on them? Because, like, your ass must just get, like, constantly jumped by monsters as well, right? Okay, turnip and mushroom stew. Yeah, that's the way to go. Oh, everything burned out in here? God damn it. Food. Why is it taking so long to cook? Please. Yeah, it's burning through fuel too. I mean, I know you literally burn through fuel, but you know what I mean, right? But yeah, if there's literally a hack to just locate where minerals are, I'd be severely tempted to just use it, just because the idea of hunting around for hours and maybe you won't even find anything just doesn't really appeal to me. Existing caves. I'm gonna have to fight whatever's in the cave though. I know that there's a cave next to the house and I know there's something in there. Yeah, the impression I'm under is it goes by Minecraft rules, where it's just anywhere that's under a certain illumination level. I'm gonna have to make all my spears again if I'm going down there. And a spare torch. Oh man, I just do not have the inventory for this. You know, I don't need the apple. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Just gonna throw it in the lake. Actually, can I use it as bait? That's a question. It's protein. Can I use this to catch fish? Oh, there's already bait on that line. Hang on. I cannot. Fuck. Throw it in the lake. Okay. Right, spearheads. Two should do it. Next, plant seeds. Nice, perfect. That is such easy access for bunnies. How? What, because they jump over from the elevation? How far can they jump? Well, I know they can jump, but like, so they can jump from, like, what's the distance they can jump? Okay. So if I cut it back by about 3, I should be fine. There we go. Wait, how do I throw that? Q? Oh, it's Q. Okay, that's good to know. It's a lot easier than doing that, like, via the menu. Need more stones. Because I need a hoe. But yeah, if I magically just found like a giant, oh, that's flint. Okay. If I just magically found a giant iron deposit and I never had to worry about iron, like any kind of metal again, that would be nice. That would be nice. Right, Matt sticks. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that's rabbit proof. Right, what am I missing? I am missing more sticks. I think hematite ones specifically are huge. Okay. Oh, that's got to be pretty deep though, right? Okay, so first up, I go to the entrance of the cave and I prospect. So that's the cave up here. Ultra high cassiterite. Wait, isn't that copper? Tin. Okay. Ultra high tin. Hive is a very poor hematite. Okay, well, it's worth a shot. It's worth looking around. Oh, I can't use a torch and a spear at the same time. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Heck yeah, 10. Hey, no swearing. No swearing in the stream. Conifer, you know better than that. What the frick, you guys? This is not a big cave, yeah. Well, I hear the guy, like, freaking out below me, though. There's got to be something deeper down. I hear there's something beneath the house that's, like, making noises. Maybe I should just go into the house and dig from the house? I want to figure out... Oh, it's the beating of the hideous heart. I kind of want to figure out where that noise is coming from, so... Why am I digging a monster entry point into my house? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. There were other caves nearby. I could search those. I think there's one up here somewhere. I should have done it for the clip. You're right. I should have done it for the vine. How many views do I get per clip? It varies. Very high cassiterite. Okay. I get the feeling this is the cave that has the guy that's freaking out in it. I would be wrong. These caves are not very deep. No ore node nearby. Okay. The triangulations are very vertical. Interesting. I'm gonna go hunting for other caves. These seem like very small caves. I'm sure they must go deeper, right? Very high cassiterite, very poor sphalerite, minuscule amounts of hematite. Okay. No, I hope there are no duendes in here. There was ore? Where? Did I just walk past ore? I walked past it too much. What the fuck? Black dots. Black dots? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That's ridiculous how hard that is to spot. That is actually fucked. Ugh. We need the hardcore Minecraft, you guys. I need to make it so the fucking ore is impossible to see. That's ridiculous, I'm sorry. How the fuck did you spot that? I would not have seen that in a million years. Million years I wouldn't have seen that. I've no idea how big these deposits usually get, so that might be it. The prospecting. Oh, if I use the node search mode, does it? It will tell me if there's more nearby. Sphalerite found small amounts. I don't like how quickly my prospecting pick is wearing down as well. Not a fan of that. Yeah, it is the same spot. There we go. That just looked like granite to me. Well, I get the node search like takes a bit more out of it, but it's even then it's going down a little fast. Bearing in mind I need to find more copper to make more tools. I mean, I guess I can make some bronze tools, but like, how fast are those gonna wear down, you know? I'm nervous. I'm nervous that the rest of my Vintage Story playtime is just gonna be an endless grinding for metal. I'm nervous. Oh, I should not be... Speaking of conductive material, I should not be carrying that out here. Oh. Even if the wolf's stuck, I don't want to risk it. I do not want to risk it. I'll just take the zinc I've got back. Another fish. I'll be back for you. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna gut one of these now and use the fillets it makes as bait to catch other fish. Just to see if I get a better hit rate with meat rather than fruit. Here we go. Is it already gone? I didn't see. Okay, let's cook with that. 4 fish and turnips, yeah. Alright. While I wait for that to cook, let me just bring up Papa Google. How to find Oars easily vintage story. Start by using density search. Find a decent or better result. Once you found a decent or higher reading, prospect the surrounding chunks, see if there's a higher reading nearby. Ores generate as parts of ore fields, which can stretch across many chunks. This isn't tips. This is just the basics of how to prospect. Now we get to. Oh, okay. Fuck you, guy on Reddit. Now we get to the fun part: digging. We have very different ideas of fun. Oh no. No. The guy's like, anyway, you dig a couple blocks, then you prospect the thing, and then you dig a couple more, and then you prospect again, and if it changes, then great. But if not, that's how you prospect, that's how you triangulate. I'm just like, oh no. That sounds miserable. No. It sounds fucking awful. Because like, how do you know if you're at the right depth? Like, that's the other thing. It's like the guy's describing prospecting in 2 dimensions. But I don't exist in a 2-dimensional space. I exist in a 3-dimensional space. So like, how do I know how deep I need to get in order to find the metals that I'm after? Node search every so often It spawns in huge amounts, just go... So in this area, there is the makings of bronze. This is why existing caves are easier. Yeah. I think I'm just being negative. I am in a negative mindset right now. I'm definitely in a negative mindset. It's just for me personally, in terms of my taste in games, this process sounds very tedious. I'm just gonna have to keep looking for caves, I think. Okay, I think I have 10. And bronze is... bismuth bronze, okay. Bismuth bronze bar ingot. 50 to 70% zinc. Okay. 20 to 30% zinc to 70, 50 to 70. Okay. Well, that math doesn't math. 50 to 70 copper to 20 to 30 zinc? What do you make up the rest of the change with? I mean, you could just go 70-30. But shouldn't this be 70 to 80% copper? Oh, wait. Bismuth is its own thing. Oh, god damn it. I see. I read bismuth as bismuth bronze. God damn it. No. It's worthless. Worthless. I need to find hematite. I need to... the situation is dire. I can't be fucking with all this alloy shit, man. I need iron. I need iron. Okay, the hematite seems to be getting more common the further west I go. You need bronze? What? Can't I just cast a bunch of iron ore into the anvil? Isn't that an option? Like if I melt down a bunch of iron ore? Oh, the hammers. No. No. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry everyone. I'm going through like every human emotion right now. Thinking about the amount of work that this is. Iron dust involved crucibles? Oh no. I just sorry. I just keep I keep thinking. I keep thinking about the amount of shit I'm gonna have to do to progress now, and it's like I feel like I'm turning into the Joker. Fuck. Okay. I need bismuth. And I need copper. Alright. No ore node. Great. Okay. Alright. Tin could be pretty far down. Great. Cool. How far is far? No ore node. Okay. I have no idea how deep I have to go. Just realized you don't have coordinates on. Yeah. Is that bad? Uh. Blah. Okay, ultra high right. Can you help me out here? Can you tell me where to look? No, okay. I mean, I'll settle for copper as well. I'm gonna need more copper. Like, I can just tell you now, I'm gonna need more copper because my tools are gonna break. Like, I've got a spare pickaxe. I don't have a spare prospecting pickaxe. I want to look for the malachite downriver. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh no, it's doing the head bump thing because I didn't give myself enough headroom in here. I hope that those coordinates mean something to you guys, because they mean nothing to me. No, no, fuck off, wolves. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm gonna be mining until I'm dead. Like, you don't have to speed that process up. Well, yeah, I gathered the middle one's the Z-axis. I just don't know, or the Y-axis, I should say. I just don't know how deep ores spawn, you know? Because there's like nothing in the prospecting pick kind of tells you that. It just gives you kind of relative. Well, no, it doesn't even tell you that. It's all chunk, right? But a chunk can like a chunk goes down all the way to the bottom of the world. So really, you're only like based on my understanding, you're only really gaining information on the X on the I guess for this would be like the X and Z coordinates, right? Two-thirds of the way down from sea, but what sea level? Is sea level 0? That's where rivers are. Okay, so sea level's about 165. That means I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to dig about 100 blocks down. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. That's so far. Oh. One third. Oh, 15. Okay, so we think there might be surface copper here. Maybe. So I'm gonna go from the top. No, I'm not gonna go from the top down. So I was building a stairway up. There we go. Still notes those to make sure. Yeah, I don't really want to... I don't want to, like, needlessly node search. Because that just seems like a really good way to break my pick super fast. Trace amounts. Cool. Small amount, so it's down. It's below me. I'm just gonna dig up until I get to the surface here, so it's an easy way to get down and up again. Somewhere in the middle. What do you mean? Well, one was trace and one was small, so that means that it's further that way, right? You prospected it earlier? Yeah, I don't remember what reading I got down there though. Because the only markings on the map are for the they're not for the node search, they're for the like the area prospecting. Below was trace. How deep was that though? I don't remember. I'll have to dig it again. How high up is this? I'm pretty sure I should be at the surface by now. Almost 200. I'm digging into it. Yeah. Oh my god. It just... I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm unbelievably tilted right now. I'm unbelievably tilted. You guys have no idea how tilted I am right now. Small amounts. Okay. No, none nearby. Okay. Well, how close is small amounts? None nearby. So this is small amounts. That's small amounts. But that's none nearby. Dig northward. You... Oh, hi, Treg. Right, that's medium amounts. If all this work is for like 4 blocks of copper ore, I'm like, I'm uninstalling the game, I swear to God. This better be worth it. Medium. 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 This is a lot of work. Yes, it is. Yes. I'm still medium. You need to look vert. Oh no. Medium. Uh... Medium. 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 Down? Is it down? Trace. Okay, it's up. Great. Small. So it's this direction then. Right? Like, if I'm understanding this correctly, it's this direction. It's somewhere around here. Medium. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's see how big this vein is. Okay. What's gonna be the best way to get up there? Okay, so this is 1323 minus 544. Oh. No. I am almost out of pick, yes. I had to dig a lot of rock to find this. I had to dig a lot. There's got to be more than that. There has to be more than that. Please tell me there's more than that. Small amounts. There's got to be more than that. Small. I gotta head back. How... What kind of honeycomb bullshit did I make? There we go. Alright. Yeah, I gotta find 10. What is the bare minimum amount of copper of bronze that I need to make? Like, how can I speed run getting past bronze? What is the least amount of bronze I need? Because if you think that I am spending dozens of hours looking for tin, you're out of your goddamn mind. You're delusional, right? What's the minimum amount that I need? Since you need a bronze anvil, and there's no way to skip the bronze anvil. Okay. Is it just the bronze anvil? Or do I need bronze tools as well to go with the anvil? Anvil, hammer, and pick. Okay. So that's going to be, charitably speaking, about 13 ingots worth. 11 anvils, 9. Okay. It's a lot of 10. Dude, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Ooh, what a fuck year from the game. Ugh. That That surprised me. That was a genuine response. That was a genuine response from me just there. So I have 3 cassiterite. Okay, yeah, I have 3 nuggets. So that's 5 units of 10. Okay. I can look at the, yeah, I'll dig around in the tin deposit here, see what I find. That's fine. As long as they can't open doors, that's fine. Eight tin per 5 ingots. And if it's surface tin, it should be relatively close, right, to like the surface. Yeah, okay. I'd rather look for that than dig around through hundreds of blocks of rock to maybe find some bismuth. I would much rather just look for some surface tin. Why did I put my food down? And why can I... There we go. Okay, that collision was weird. They're still there. Of course they're still there. Of course they're still there. Well, this is a predicament. gonna keep eating. Right. Let's see what we got. Nothing. 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 Great. Service tends tiny deposits. I mean, yeah. I will take a tiny deposit over prospecting. I'm not gonna prospect until I absolutely have to. Like, I have no other choice. If there's tin to be found close to the surface, I will get it. Let me do a crop check. Rye is growing. Onions are good. Let's get those onions. I'm not going to plant any more until the fields rotate, so I'm going to store these. I'm just going to see what there is to be had. If it's 1 or 2 blocks, fine, whatever. I'd rather break through stone shovels than have to fuck around with making a new prospecting pick, so... Okay, I believe it was around here. Okay, so the cassiterite is what I want. I completely forgot what the results were. Trace, okay. Trace. Trace can mean it's just a tiny amount. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna go cave searching then. Alright. Okay, alright, we're gonna go cave searching. So, I have not been keeping track of where caves are, so I'm just gonna run around until I find one. I think there's some up here. Although how deep they are, I don't know. You can see them on the map, like just north of the tin. Is that a cave, or is that just a place I started digging for some reason? Oh, it is a cave, okay. Yeah, it's not really worth digging around here. Yeah, I gathered that. Fucking sphalerite again. God damn it! I don't want sphalerite. Sphalerite is bismuth. I don't want bismuth. I'm gonna explore in here anyway, but the ore prospecting is not encouraging. I'm gonna cut my way down around this waterfall here. We're gonna need more headroom in case I need to leave here quickly. Because if I bump my head every time I jump up the block, I'm just gonna die. I mean, I don't know if I want to block the water flow necessarily. Not until I see what's down here anyway. Yeah. I figured that much. I'll just avoid getting submerged. So the native copper is actually further away here. Alright, need to head back to base for a resupply. Drop the rocks off, because I'll need those for building. Crops are fine, already checked those. Yeah. Alright, just wait for that. I may have just hopped onto my phone for a sec to see if there's like an ore finder mod. Guilty of that. There's one for making prospecting appear as chunk overlays on the map. It's pretty popular. Yeah, but that doesn't help you with the actual finding of the ore though, right? It just tells you which chunks have more of the... Like, for me, the sticking point is actually finding the ore once I'm at the chunk. Like, that's kind of where I'm struggling, personally. Did you just use the torch as fuel? God damn it. Using things as fuel used to be worse. Oh, I'm sure it did. Yeah, I'm sure it did. Come on. Fine. Oh, that's a big one. Tomorrow I'm gonna head for the glyphs to see if I can spot any ores by like visual. I don't think I will. I think we'll be too shallow, but I'm just gonna see. I just have to see. I have to. I don't have a choice. I have to see if that works. Why did my guy wake up at 2 AM? What possible reason would he have to do that? 7-hour bed. Oh. Is it always 7 hours? I'm just scrolling a bit. So there is a mod called Absolute Prospecting which may help. May help. The description of it is kind of complex. There are a lot of posts of people saying, please God, recommend me a prospecting mod because I hate it. Please, for the love of God, give me a mod that makes prospecting not suck absolute shit. Still dark. Yeah, I think maybe Absolute Prospecting. Just reading up on it. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble parsing the mod description. I'm considering it though. I may check it out. All right, to the glyphs. And maybe I can get out of this rain doing it. Gonna get that Gachapon. You wish. You wish. Looks for stuff in the column but tells you exactly what it finds. Yeah, it's just... I just need something. I just need something to just to take some of the guesswork out. Digging with a pick, it's so tedious. I just need I need something. I'm sure there are people that really like the default prospecting system. All power to them. It's not for me. Not for me at all. I cannot stand it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's corny that you go into a cave in Minecraft, you just find a bunch of ore everywhere, whatever. I'll fucking take that any day of the week over playing Minesweeper in 3D. Any day of the week. When I was looking for it, one of the posts described prospecting as a fun tax. And I think that's a very apt term for it. It's a fun tax. You've been having too much fun. You gotta pay the tax. Really? I hit the riverbed? Oh, that's a wolf. God damn it. And the thing is, it's like, yeah, if I was playing multiplayer, great. I would recruit someone that enjoys that sort of thing, and they can mine all day to their heart's content. I will feed them. I will equip them using what they dig up. Any number of things, that's fine. I do not want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I do not want to do it. Oh my god, wolves. Wolves. Fuck off. I just want to see the glyphs. Oh, there they are. Well, I see some ores up there. Can't tell what those are though. Quartz. Ah, shit. And there's some coal up there. Nothing I really need though. I need copper and tin basically. And I think the tin's going to be too deep to show up here. I need to get to I need to get out of the forest. I need to get to a spot where I can actually see the see the cliffs. I very much cannot see the woods for the trees at the moment. completely lost track of them. There. I didn't even see the polar bear. Oh, did I climb to the top of them some? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah. I don't think this is I don't think this is gonna work. And that's all quartz there. It's not what I need. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the homestead. LST Bet, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna need to think about how I want to proceed on this. Because I have been having fun in this game. I have, genuinely. Oh, fuck. I thought he was dead. No, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Run for the water. I'm gonna die. No. Okay. How goes Vintage Story? I've been spiraling for like the last 2 hours. Yeah, I need to think about how I'm gonna proceed. Because I have been having fun. But you guys need to understand, if like the next 80% of my gameplay is just gonna be staring at stone walls going ding 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 constantly, I can't do that, man. First of all, I wouldn't subject you guys to that as like a gameplay to spectate, but also I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Like I will lose my mind, right? Unless I make it into a bit, like. But I mean, how do you make it a bit? Like at that point, you're just playing Desert Bus, right? Like. I will just spiral. Like, I mean, I have been spiraling. Like, when there was like this moment. I'm actually getting I'm getting tongue tied just talking about it. There was this moment where I was just kind of I was sat there, and I was just thinking about the amount of ore I was gonna have to dig up. And then I was thinking about the amount of work I was gonna have to put in to find that ore. And I just started laughing because it just seemed absurd. It genuinely, it seemed like a joke, like a practical joke. And you know, and I was thinking about all the trials I've gone through in this playthrough so far. Like, you know, all the deaths to all the wolves, figuring out where to find surface copper, trying to find clay. And there was this moment where I was just thinking to myself, it's like, oh, this is going to make all of those look like nothing in comparison. And I just started laughing because, again, it just seemed absurd. Like, it's like, imagine like you climbed a mountain, and as you got to the summit of the mountain, there was a mountain that was 100 times bigger just behind it. And it's on fire. And they're like, okay, now you got to climb the rest of the mountain. And I was just like, you're joking. Like, you can't expect me to do all that, right? Like, I felt like I was the only sane person on Earth for a second. I was just like, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious, and that's the way that you're meant to do that. It's like Andy Dufresne digging his way through the prison walls. Spoilers if you've not seen The Shawshank Redemption. Andy Dufresne with like a rock hammer, tapping away at concrete for years. And then he gets to the other side and he's in an identical cell. And the guy's like, okay, do it with a toothpick this time. It's a sick joke. Am I being dramatic? Yes. Absolutely. I am being dramatic. I'm being dramatic partly for comedic effect. But you have to understand that, like, when I was, like, prospecting for that, like, rich vein of malachite earlier, I was, like, running the numbers in my head. And I was like, is this what it's going to be like for the rest of the playthrough? Is this the vintage story gameplay now? No more building, no more foraging, no more surviving, no more fishing, no more gathering. Is this it? And I just felt tired. I just felt exhausted. Like, it's like all of the energy just sapped out of me like a vampire got me. And I was like, I can't do this. I cannot do this. I can't, like... What do you do for like a stream at that point? You know, because at least in American Truck Simulator, you guys get to look at scenery, and I have the iPad. Like, do I do the iPad stream for this? Like, like what? Yeah, it's just like what? What? It just seemed incredible to me. It's like, that's what, it's like, okay, that's the situation now. It's like, that's what you're doing. Daddy's in the Mines. Do you want to watch Telenovelas? That's literally, like, unironically, that's kind of where we're at this point. Like, do I do a mining stream where it's just me with, like, my phone watching baby sensory videos? Like, and I don't want to shit on this game. Like, I've been enjoying my time in this game. Genuinely, I have. You can't be serious, man. It's... Why? What are you doing over there? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Why are you here? Oh fuck. Great. You know what, he could just stay out there, that's fine. No, I gotta fix the fence. I have to fix the fence. I may die. I may be about to die. Where did that guy come from? Is it just because it's raining that he's out? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There. I need more stones. Sticks. Hey, Sue. Checking in. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for checking in. How are you? Sorry, I've been belly aching a lot on this stream, and I really don't mean to. I really don't mean to. I've really enjoyed my time with Vintage Story. It's just... prospecting has put the fear of God into me. It's put the fear into me, which is not something that is good. It's not for me. It's not to my taste. So I'll put it at that. I think it's just a bit of a carryover from the Terra Firma craft. Is that where the Vintage Story devs come from? It's... and then, like, part of me's thinking is, like, what happens if you use up all of your metal prospecting? Like, what happens if you somehow, through sheer ineptitude, and it will be ineptitude, it'll be ineptitude that leads to a situation like this. What happens if you run out of copper? Can't get more. You need copper to mine copper. Do you just walk for miles and hope that you find enough surface nuggets? Because it was hard enough for me to find the starter stuff. Like, you know, I was doing the please give me copper, you know, like I'm doing that. Like yeah, I don't know. I was not a I mean, yeah, it would be ineptitude and poor planning that you even get into that situation, but I'm just thinking theoretically. Could buy a pick from traders. What do you even use for currency in this game? What is the currency? Gears. And where do you get gears? I've not found a single gear. Monsters and ruins. Monsters give them? Really? Am I meant to be getting gears from monsters? Very low drop. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Part of me is just thinking like, oh, you know, like, don't be like a whiny baby gamer. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Just play creative. The issue of creative is there's like no stakes, which is the point, right? It's the point. But there's, you know, there's a difference between like building something, you know, like mining and collecting the resources for it versus just like, just placing it, as it were. Like, whenever I've played multiplayer Minecraft, that's always been what I do, is just... I just build, you know... It's not creative, I just survival build something. And that's very much what I find enjoyable in these kinds of games. And then, like, my other friends who are more interested in the, you know, the fighting monsters or the mining, they go off and do that. I'll just be there quarrying a bunch of stone and chopping wood and that sort of thing, and just I'll build something with that. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just kind of rambling at this point. I kind of wish this game had a bit more in the mechanical power aspect. I didn't even know that was in the game. You mean like screw pumps and stuff like that? I'm just thinking Dwarf Fortress mechanics now. Like windmills. See, I'd love to build a windmill. That sounds great. But I need metal for it, I'm sure. Building a windmill sounds like a lot of fun, and I would love to do it. Unfortunately, I have to go back to the mines. Yeah. The progression is very clear in that it wants me to pivot to bronze. Which I get, I understand, like, that makes sense, like, logically that makes sense to me. I'm just kind of walking around in circles now, because I don't want to go to bed too early. Yeah. I know what I have to do next, I'm just thinking of the steps involved. Oh, I have a bunch of rye grain. I may get that mod. It's still gonna be a pain in my ass to find where things are. But at least I'm not literally just tapping away in the dark, just hoping to get close. So use up all my copper on mining picks. At least that's something, right? I don't know. I gotta give it some thought. I gotta give it some thought as to how I want to proceed. Smith can get you back bits as you work the metal. I mean, that might be a thing. I'm sure that might be a thing. It's getting the metal in the first place is kind of what I'm concerned about, you know? There's... Design-wise, I think there's something that's becoming very apparent with this game. I get the impression that the developers of Vintage Story play a lot of Minecraft and not a lot else. Play a lot of modded Minecraft specifically. So they'll be playing Minecraft and they'll be like, well, I want to play a more hardcore survival game. And so they make that kind of like, or you know, oh, mining's a bit too easy. But then they make a game in the vein of Minecraft. Like, you know, it's kind of like that old like Twitter post of like, you know, person who has only seen the Boss Baby is like, oh, getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this. And so kind of like the design goal is very much, I want a game that's more hardcore than Minecraft. I don't know, I'm rambling. I am rambling. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to figure out in my head why they make some of the decisions they do. Why are the wolves so dangerous? Why is prospecting so grindy? You know, like, it's like I'm performing an autopsy right now on something that's not dead. So it's not an autopsy, it's a biopsy, because it's not dead. You know, I'm just trying to get into their heads. I'm just thinking, why would you do it this way? And the thing is like, I signed up for the hardcore survival stuff. I found that interesting, right? I like thinking about, where's my next meal going to come from? How am I going to keep warm? How am I going to build shelter, right? That stuff's right up my alley. How am I going to find resin? You know, how am I going to get fat? How am I going to get meat? How am I going to get bones? That stuff's all good. But then someone was also like, yeah, mining should be harder too. And that's where it's lost me. Because if we are kind of mimicking the kind of, you know, the progress of human technology, which we very much are, right? I'm still very much in the Copper Age. Humans use a lot of metal. What have I got food-wise? There we go. Yeah, I've never played Terraformacraft, so I have no idea how much of its DNA is in here. And I do just want to say for the record, I have really enjoyed my time with Vintage Story. Genuinely, I have. I just need it to stop busting my balls for a second. Or specifically not in a way that I signed up for. I've heard people describe it as being a good kind of tedious. That just means that just means it's tedious. Do you know what I mean? Like, tedious is tedious. Like I said, I can understand in my head why people would enjoy it. Definitely. It's just not for me. You know, I'm saying that as someone that, like, plays map simulators for fun. Right. Like, I will happily look at, like, a map, an interactive map for hours at a time. I derive fun from that. I like looking at maps and graphs in games. So I get it, and I'll be the first to say that those aren't for everyone. Oh man, I did not have this overwhelming sense of dread when I opened up Vintage Story today. I was like, right, I'm gonna learn how to prospect. I'm gonna get some more medals. We're gonna progress. And then I started doing it. And I was like, oh no. Anyway, I'm repeating myself here. I'm absolutely repeating myself here. I have tin, just not enough. I was very lucky to find some in surface rocks. Very lucky for that. How much do you have? Not enough. I have 3 nuggets of cassiterite, so I have 15 units of tin. That's not going to be enough to... I did mark it, and I looked around, and I didn't find anything. I'm sure there's some there, but there's not going to be much. I've already explored that lead. I can make a bronze pick. Yeah, but what do I do after the bronze pick breaks? That's like, in terms of my, you gotta think, in terms of my thought process, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not gonna think about like, oh great, I can go to bronze pick now. I'm like, it's not, do I have access to bronze? It's, do I have a reliable access to bronze? Do you get what I mean? I'm thinking of like the long-term ramifications. I'm thinking of you know, I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm gonna build my forge up a bit more to make myself feel better. Try and shake off the sense of doom. I like building. I like building houses. Places of work and business. The issue with the surface tin deposits is they're really small, apparently. Oh, I'm still carrying all my turnips on me. Hang on. I need to get those back in storage. I mean, I was playing this in single player, right? I don't think I still have the save. But I was playing this in single player, and I made a roundhouse, like a Saxon roundhouse. So there's a Watland door with like a conical thatch roof, and I had a lot of fun making that. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. That was a fun process of like slowly bringing this all together, and you know, it made me learn. You know, it made me kind of engage with like, okay, so how do I make the door? Right, okay, I need clay, I need soil, I need sand. Alright, how do I find sand? And it got me looking around for sand, and that was fun. That was a neat little process, because I got to engage in building, and I liked setting myself the challenge of building something that was kind of like, had like some historical basis to it, you know? Something that kind of looked as authentic as you could get in a, you know, like a voxel block-based video game. And that was a fun process. That was a fun, creative process. But also, you know, like, the actual physical process of collecting the materials, you know, like, working with the land, like, that was a neat process too. Like, I really enjoyed that. That's a fond gaming memory for me of the past couple weeks. I need more clay. There's some over there. Like, I'd love to build a castle in this. Building a castle in this would actually be really cool. It wouldn't help because, as far as I'm aware, the time monsters or whatever they're called don't really, like, they just kind of spawn wherever. But it would be neat as like an exercise to do, right? And that was kind of one of the reasons why I was like, you know, is there a way to do creative mode without just the flat grass map? Because fortifications are very much dependent on the kind of terrain that you have. I'd also love to build, like, I mean, something I've always tried to build in Minecraft and it's never quite worked is, like, a proper, like, medieval cathedral. That's a fun project. Just because they're very much they're the skyscrapers of their day, you know? Something they took from Vanilla. Yeah, I mean, I figured the monsters in this follow Minecraft rules, yeah. Where they just kind of spawn wherever the light's too low. TFC doesn't have any monsters spawning on the servers, really? Doesn't look quite right. I don't know, I'm gonna see how it looks when it's finished. Yeah, if you die faster in TFC, it makes sense that they make monsters rarer. Oh, I'm missing an entire side to the... Shit. Can I get an angle? Can I get the right angle to put that down? Yes. Although I'm going to need to get higher up. Gonna need more. Oh, no. Might be okay. Yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. So, next up is the thatch. Oh wait, I can use the... Wait, no, that's shears for branches and bushes. Oh, I just had a thought. Hang on. Because this stuff operates off of like gravel rules, right? So what I can do is I can have a little deposit here. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, back to grass gathering. I'll just use flint. No, I don't want to use flint because it gets used in other stuff. I'll just find some stones, it's fine. There we go. It really does like to stack unsupported. Yeah, it looks like it's okay now, like at that level that I've got it. Okay, so... Ah, shit. Did I just play myself? I think I did. Yeah, I absolutely just played myself. But, what? There we go. Oh, I'm already out. Okay. To make it pop? Hang on. I need more hay. Yeah, with that kind of overhang, that looks a lot better. Or is it a bit much? I'll experiment with that later. Honestly, I think this will look kind of neat once it's done. Once it's done, though. Alright, how long have I... 4.5 hours? Yeah, I'll probably wrap it up in a sec here. Well, thank you for joining, and thank you for sitting through me rambling. I had some stuff I had to get off my chest there. Yeah, we'll save and leave here. I don't think I have my roundhouse in the game anymore, do I? Ooh, do I? Which one's this? If this is the one, then it turns out I didn't delete it. No, I did. And on that note, and on that note, all right, I'm gonna pass you all over. Who we got? Who's online? Royce is playing Played Up, but he's been going for about 5 hours, so he might be wrapping up soon. Yeah, he's playing it with Narlo. Yeah, we'll raid into him, why not? He did raid into me yesterday, so... thank you for joining. Plan is to get back to Indiana Jones when I can. I need to get Infernal Machine installed and make sure it's playable. And if it is, the April of Archaeology will be back on. So, yeah. Thank you for joining. You've all been lovely. Thank you for bearing with me. And I will see you on the next one.